yet.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you.
I'm
Check
gonna
on
have to
Isabel.
move that.
Make sure she eases up on the breach.
Blocking
I
my
don't feel like
top
getting
left
buried
corner.
alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Okay, I need to switch the overlay. Maybe put it in the middle on the top. Hopefully nothing goes there.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
Am I supposed to be doing
What do
something?
you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein you looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
I just
Good to hear
started.
this is the last dig. I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Yeah, send in a new guy. Alright, hold it down.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, gotta... start at number 1. Oh jeez, I have no idea. I think it's just a starting point, but... simpler guy. More simple. Ah, jeez. You know, just go with it. Okay. There it is. Heavy. Is there a way to set it back to default? Well, I thought it was more the arms didn't move as much. Whatever. I wish I could just reset this to default. I thought I just did that. Alright, whatever. From simple 14 to simple enough. Maybe it's just keeping it longer. I don't have to get a cop, so I don't want that one. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep a lot of this as default. Start at 1 again. Not quite.
I don't like the hair.
Yeah.
It looks like it should be tied in the bow up there and like a cupid.
Are you sure?
Well, not when you see the whole thing, but I don't like his bangs.
Well, you know.
Okay, choice. Oh, that's creepy. No.
No.
No. Dark blue. No, the dark blue.
Oh, jeez, this is... I gotta... So I can reset to defaults. It's... Huh? That was the default. I don't know how to, like, what this is.
She's changing the hairline.
It's his forehead, not his hairline. Huh? This one?
He needs new hair.
Jeez. I'm gonna keep a lot of this at default, because I don't want to just make a character, I guess.
I don't like the
I mean, you can go...
hair. Ugh.
You can...
At least
go in and refine it even more. So I mean, if you took the time, you could just make anybody. Here, you know, like the hair.
No, no, no. No. Oh, yeah, no, that. That one's right. No. The other too bad. Yeah, no, let me
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the. Here, I'll do that one.
No. That's stupid.
I'm going simple.
Turn him around. What's the back look like? It's like somebody who made his hair too high. It's like, oops.
Oh, jeez.
Put on real hair.
Is that is the back of this guy's head okay?
Go one down. No.
What do you mean one down? What's one down?
We're past no. Well, no. Back one. Turn him around. That's right.
Okay.
Can you have a girl and that's why it's like a girl haircut?
You can, but I assume.
That's why it's a girl haircut.
No, I'm assuming the girls have their own haircuts.
No.
Oh, maybe not.
They're the same.
That's not.
It's a girl's haircut.
Well, yeah, I was over on that one.
No mohawk. No
And
shorter.
which one did I have it at? Yeah, we do it. Yeah, let's do that one. What is this?
Look at blue.
Yeah, let's not do any of that.
I think Sarah's sister might have an earring on her nose.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a lot of this at default. I'll keep yeah, I'm just gonna go back to default. I don't even see. Oh, I guess it's on his eyebrow. Well, I don't know his backstory. What if he was an animal tamer? I haven't set that up yet. I guess that'd be next. It's gonna make me go to the top of the thing. Well, yeah. Well, what if his backstory is an animal tamer? Then you know you put a scar on him.
Yeah, but they wouldn't look like that. No tattoos. Tattoos are icky. But don't you like your skin when you do?
Why wouldn't it be? Here, let's do this one first. Oh, geez, there's a ton of it. Alright, Beast Hunter.
He looks bored. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm reading. Calm down.
Yeah, but he looks bored.
Oh man, I wish I knew how many of these starting skill traits there are. Or if they... Alright, they have to duplicate because that one is a duplicate. So I wish I knew how many there were so I could try to find... File not found. Yeah, but if I knew all of the individual skills, I could try to find one that had 3 that I liked. So I'm assuming I can eat more things, I can run for longer, and I'm better with weapons. Probably melee, the running. And lock picking, piloting. This is basically piloting, which I don't know why it doesn't have the ballistics for this one. Lasers. Diplomat. Well, that could be useful. Shotgun certification versus this one's pistols. So it's already putting you in a specific gun type to play with. I might do this one because surveying is probably pretty key for some things. Research is always a good thing. Plus it has persuasion. Astrodynamics and research. So whatever they have, security and persuasion, or astrodynamics and geology. Jeez. I'll do industrialist. Which means I can go back to working industrial. No, no, no. That would be the beast hunter. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do one. I don't know what those are. That's kind of funny. Although his beard's kind of covering it. Just to have one. I'll leave all that at default dirt. Default. Background I chose traits. It says optional. Healing and food items aren't as effective, could be an issue. Freestar is it a faction? Oh yeah, by the faction. No, I don't want someone to follow me around. Oh, it's just the opposite. I don't see the plus side to that. Just because you can doesn't mean you, like, there's anything to do other than do it. That's a faction. I don't want to do any of the faction ones because I don't want the other ones mad at me. This is a religion one. Same reason I don't want the other ones mad. Yeah, that was religion. And it's the opposite of this one. Uh, I feel like I might be able to, I mean, it might be annoying to have the mercenaries attack you randomly. But I think I could take them down easy enough. So let's throw that in there. And there weren't really anything else. Can I zoom? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore. Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Oh, I can't have that in the middle either. Alright, where am I gonna put that then? Let's try an overlay on the bottom. Let's just quick save over here. I'll keep it in first person.
Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Lynn
Not
sure
to
seems
them,
to like
apparently.
you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Access inventory in the rower right. Oh. Select helmets. Helmets. Deep mining space helmet to equip it. No, I can't have the overlay right there either. I'm debating turning the overlay off. It's going to be an issue. Let's stick it on the right. And make it more transparent. And equip it. Alright, present would be an exit. I want to look at my new items. She's a whole new thing.
Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon. Gotta be more digs to count for.
Come on.
Plastic slow walk.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Sure.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
This dude's wanted. It's okay, I'm wanted also. Grab a weapon, okay. Does not look like I have ammo. Where's the ammo? That is a med pack.
Don't want to mess with us. We're good. Like 50%.
Yeah, where is the ammo? Oh, ammo's in there. There we go. This is gonna get taken used to. They're blind. He's using a mining laser as a weapon. What's melee? Okay.
I can't believe that happened. This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Oh yeah, like Skyrim wise to jump.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Time.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I mean, can I just leave? Like, isn't this just a job?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Alright.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Not my job. I took my job.
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, Get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Again.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Press P to exit dialogue when you are done asking questions. Okay.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco
Yeah,
will
it's
keep
mine
you on
now.
course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I'm on it for a reason. It's my ship.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I
did
see
notice
it,
that.
Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And
Alright.
Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It's my ship, so I can't break your ship. Is he coming?
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain Baker, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Who leaves a bitten sandwich here? You're gonna make a sandwich, you're gonna eat the sandwich. I'm just gonna leave everything where it is for now, and I can pick it up later.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Alright, here we go.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Use the D-pad to select ship systems and tutorial for this. Alright, so...
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
That would be the left stick.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Yep.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Yep, I was doing that.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not a whole thing.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Yep, see that. So I don't have
You've
any
proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
I'm using the lasers, buddy.
Not like we're running anyway.
If you can keep the
I should
enemy
be
ship
running.
centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
I already took care of it with lasers.
Congratulations on surviving
Nice.
your
Okay.
first starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay, but it isn't. Give me a controls to pick it up. Oh, just A. And I have to remember which ones I've already scavenged.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Let's get the throttle in the middle.
You already lost. Still in one piece. Getting torn up out here.
That
Crap
works.
runs out. Pick up the grab drive.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
I'm not ready to open the star map though. I need to know more about scavenging. Oh, that's the objective marker. You know, I think I got. Okay. Alright, where's the star map? Is the star map? System. Okay. So there is more debris. Or is that on the planet, the debris that fell to the planet? How do I... There we go. Menu navigation's going to take getting used to.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Why is it telling me I can see the star map from there? Is mine out in the right spot? Interesting.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
What is that? Oh shoot, that got down later. Where are you coming from? Okay, so you're coming with me.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
More XP for that. Any other resources around?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan process. Survey data. I don't know if something can be scanned. Oh, I've hit A to scan. Oh, crap. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I will assist you in combat. Another successful fight.
Alright, why didn't my mining laser come out? What is this now? Alright, scanning. How do I know if it's been scanned? 13% scanned. Do I run this over the whole thing? I don't know the button to use to scan the thing. Alright, the gravity's kind of low. Okay, left trigger pulls out my mining laser. Okay, so the mining laser's active while scanning. This somehow scan it? How do I put the mining laser away? That's my light. I don't, that's probably just the quest arrow. I have no idea. There's something that can, yeah, there we go. Scan this iron and silver. Maybe that bug thing was one of the resources, so I did scan it by killing it. More iron and silver. I'm hoping I just grabbed that stuff. What are you? Red? More lead. Dust root, 13% scanned. I don't know how... Any suggestions? I mean, at the bottom now it says A has scan on it. You have to get the whole thing in frame? I mean, it's changing color. Maybe scanning is broken right now. I can not scan apparently. Take him out with some pliers. Use a microscope to knock these guys around. Alright, how do I use a med kit? 4% of health for 10 seconds. I don't know. If I'm about to die, I'm sure the tutorial will tell me how to not die. Alright, who do I have to mess up in here? Take a seat, nothing.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Let's put the gun away. Maybe they won't be hostile. I have the persuasion thing, right? I can negotiate. Don't mind my robot friend. I'm just gonna steal your meds too, don't worry about that. Okay, no negotiating.
Is nearby.
Alright, where are you guys at?
Just getting started. He's ringing.
Oh, come on, just die.
Let's end this.
I forgot to loot the other bodies. Put down. Your health is all used med by pressing down and then A. You can use the med pack by opening your menu, press start inventory.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Yeah, for them, not me. Is that a submachine gun? Yeah, let's loot everything, because why not? Is there a fast weapon switching? There is a fast weapon switching. Let's make up the melee. And oh, it's to pay? I thought it was taking the money out of there. Can I bash it open and take the money? I guess not.
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage.
What is loose?
You can reach.
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Okay, so they're just watching footage of how these guys died. Alright, nothing in there. Go back here. Bro, can you be like quieter somehow? Do you
Captain
speak?
Baker, Protocol
hello.
Indigo dictates that I am to return to the law.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't need that right now. I'm sneaking around with a hatchet here, buddy. You need to quiet down. What is that? Oh, I just. Okay. Sure, why not? Always need ammo. Someone having cereal? Okay, that door isn't open. I feel like I need to be ready. Dude, quiet down, man. this is it.
What?
Stealth is not very good.
Look at you!
I have a gun too, buddy. Although my gun does not have as much ammo as their guns.
I am aiming for you.
Come out from cover, buddy. Gotta shoot back at some point. Oh, you're crawling. Do you have ammo for me?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
They started and I wasn't doing anything. I mean, other than looting your stuff. Oh, hello. So if you can't see, you're gonna stop shooting me?
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
You're in my way now, bud. Okay, does that have ammo now?
The enemy is
Fantastic.
no longer visible. Searching.
There's a guy over there I can see on the minimap, bro. Look at a combat axe. Oh, I
I
guess
am
there's
no
two.
longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Oh, they're around.
Come on!
See?
Gun.
Ooh, a laser gun. Oh, it's the Fallout system for weapons. That's what it is. The laser over there. Yeah, it's more similar to the Fallout. I mean, this is technically a weapon, but I'm not going to use that for now. Let's see, it's both thermals, corrosive. So the pirate's better against energy. These guys aren't using energy, so I'm not going to change that. At least I'm not using energy yet.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I feel like they're ready for me, so I can't be stealthy.
Something's out
maybe I
there. Fire!
That guy knew exactly where I was.
Go ahead, go!
least was an option until these guys started shooting me.
Ah, this one's mine.
Gotta get used to this. Epic item acquired, alright. Let's take a look at that. Do I have duplicates of some of these? Like, is that what this 5 is? Next to the heart, do I have 5 of them? So it just has a higher magazine capacity on it. Alright, cool. Let's throw that in. Get out of the way, buddy. Hopefully there's nothing good in any of these rooms. This looks important. Kinda feel like I won't need that. Oh. I have to pick this door, apparently. Fill in all open slots and everywhere to belong. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the grips. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh, okay. So I have to move that overlay again. So I need one with 4. I don't have one with 4. Notice I don't have to fill all of them. So then this would work. Did I not do that correctly? I don't, there's only one hole and these all have more than one. So what happens when I try to... Okay, it just doesn't work. Alright, that's kind of... I don't... There's one hole. Okay, I gotta move this overlay because I can't. Alright, let's put it on the other side. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Can I not have an overlay? I'll put it in the top corner. Maybe that's fine. Alright, yeah, I can't do any of these, can I? Because I just need one prong and all of these have 2 or 3. Maybe if I don't have any more pegs. Crud. Well, that sucks. Did you guys leave some pigs laying around from the... Scavenged pig. We need a suppressor or something. Something was in here and wanted out. It got what it wanted. Oh, he has some pigs. Nice. I didn't check any other dead bodies. I didn't think about that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I used 3 of the 5 and it gave me the 2. So, okay, if I can do those 3, and I can do these 2 with this one. So let's try it. Nice. Okay, those 3 there, those 3. Alright. So that's why it was only 1 keyhole. Alright, who labels a Florida war? Phase 2 and... You're asking for an investigation, buddy. So the colonies war. Is there really nothing good in here? Oh, I don't know if my those are. Alright, let's see. These 2 can go in there. This one's not going to get used. This one's not going to get used. Do that. And that. Okay, those 2. These 2. the Fallout, whatever you call it, like the steroid packs for Fallout. So I broke into his office to break into his safe.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I could have been a xenobiologist. So I could have been that guy.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Oh geez, what is that? Shoot first, ask questions later. Oh, okay, he's gonna be more. Already picked some locks, buddy. Alright, those are gonna go in there. Which they are not. Because I leave one open. Alright, so those will cover the two. Use that. So this one. Okay, those will work then. A modified pistol. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's put this on there, just in case we need that. Deep mining space helmet. A legendary. So obviously I gotta put that on. Let's compare it. Oh, it's just got better thermals. As well as some bonuses. I ran out of O2. I have no idea what that means. Well, I know what it means, but
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Oh, no.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Oh, so lying to him that I killed him is not gonna get him to back off. Alright, let's just
this'll
go.
be fun.
I am programmed for combat. It's not my primary function.
Shoot. Oh no. There we go. Bet he had
We
loads of
should
fun.
now be free to travel to without Crimson Fleet interference.
Weren't there other guys? Yeah. Which end of it?
I am detecting the enemy once more.
Can I get back up here after I jump off? 'Cause I don't know.
Exoskeleton damage. Significantly decreases one's life.
Sweet. Is my ship taken? I'm not gonna fast travel to my ship. I don't know how to get over there. Other than jump off. Maybe it's the perfect time to test fall damage. And maybe to see what happens when you die.
But I am not technically alive.
I mean, with this gravity, I should be fine. I am sniping with a pistol.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Oh, don't think okay. I don't think I got stuck already. Where's the first guy? I think you're crawling.
We ain't done yet?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Okay, fast travel to the ship. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Okay. So I can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much. I'm moving pretty good. Why am I carrying too much? Mass 141 out of 130. No, I'm just gonna leave that for now. Is there storage on the ship? Oh, I can run even though I'm overweight. And okay, the O2 levels, I can't move very much. Where they go up. It's kind of annoying, because then if you're like exploring, you gotta stop and rest after so long. Otherwise my O2 is gonna run out and CO2 is gonna build. Unless that's only when I'm overweight. That might be the case. I did pick up a lot of resources on the way in.
Captain Baker, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
That's fine enough. I need a place to store my stuff. Research. Bed. I need somewhere. Is this storage? If I just drop the item on the floor, is it gonna stay there? Can I put it in here? Here, let's try putting... Yeah, I have 5 of these things. It's at max capacity. It's got nothing in it. Unless I just can't put guns in a pharmaceutical. I don't remember picking up a fragmentation grenade. Let's try... Let's try storing 1 in there. Okay, I cannot put guns in the pharmaceutical thing. Okay, my next option... Is it a cube and apple form? Or an apple and cube form? The next option is by the bed. I'm gonna drop stuff. So, what's... Well, this stuff I want to sell... Oops. Let's drop some pirate stuff on the floor. When did I get a hazmat suit? I have 5 of these. Let's drop 1. And I am underweight. Okay, there. I'll kick him in the corner. Okay. Fast travel dark missions. I guess not now. Alright, here we are. And I gotta go that away. Alright, so from missions menu, here's missions. Toggle which one is tracked. Okay, so I can do set course. Where's set course X? Okay. Alright. Grab, jump, pending, power. Oh, I have to manually do that, huh? Let's kill the engines. Shields.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
What are you scanning for? I don't have any contraband. It's okay.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
See,
You
I
are
told you.
cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Untrusting. Who's that guy? Oh, try not to run into you. Alright, let's see. I don't know how to get there faster. I have to go to the map. I guess I don't understand the point of being able to fly in orbit if you're just gonna go to a loading screen for landing anyway. It'd be cooler if I could actually fly into the planet and land wherever I wanted. Okay, the stuff is still here. No one checked my cargo. So I've got some pirate gear and a weapon that I may have
Hey, Bosco!
found.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Again. What is Project Indigo that has happened and it's unusual?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parents.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Fumbled that one already.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Scanned? I already got scanned.
Okay. No.
These are very untrusting people. Am I scanning? Am I supposed to scan things? See, you want to scan me, then I'll scan you.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Sorry, I cut back off. And he's not even getting on. I wait for him and he doesn't even make the train. What's up, buddy?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Pretty cool.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Why do you have a helmet and no one else has a helmet? The air is breathable. Is there arrows? Yeah, arrows are over this way. Guess I should,
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
That's still pretty good jumps. It's the gravity on this one.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alright. What happened to my spacesuit? Am I still in my I am still in my spacesuit.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You think what I'm suggesting
is so outlandish. All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to
Hear the rest of their
Constellation.
conversation.
We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Because he volunteered to stay back. Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
I have questions too.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Didn't you get informed that I was coming instead, so why didn't he just tell you himself?
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Yep.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
I'll take that.
You expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
They fit
We
together.
know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
How good do you think there's
Oh my
only
God,
two?
that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arguing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Keep your ship.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you could be part of solving that puzzle now.
Oh yeah, just give me all your work.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Alright, I gotta meet the peoples. I gotta see... Did you put me overweight by giving me that? No, okay. I think I got a jump pack. Actually, isn't there like a new items? What happened to the new items tab? So this helps better with radiation and airborne. And the mass is lighter. But it doesn't have thermo or corrosive. Does not as better protection. I don't know, it's gotta take the new stuff. Okay, who's Noel?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
You wanted to start with that.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Interesting.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, so I just gotta report my findings.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, And that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Walter's got the money. Do I need these resources that I'm gonna give her, or...
Great, let's see what you have.
Oh. I picked this up in the lab. I don't know, she can have everything, I guess.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Okay, follow you. Do I have to set that as the mission? I don't want to expand it. I'll have to choose one of these. I just want all of them marked.
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Okay, let's talk to this
This
guy.
is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label
This dude's a
fits.
religious nut.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
So who is the person that found the other one? If Barrett found one, I found one, who was the third guy?
Take care of yourself.
Or girl?
Lately,
You're
I
Mr.
find myself spending
Moneybags.
more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
When did you call me a rock breaker?
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start
He's made
over,
bad calls
shall
before,
we?
apparently.
Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Watch your grumpiness, man.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Alright.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
So what you're saying is I can get their contract pulled and you can, you know, step in and fill that.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh yeah, just, you know, find random artifacts all the time. Yeah, all the time, man.
This, or anything else. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the
They don't-
group, I might already
I'm new to
know
everyone.
the answer. Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Fantastic.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
So you're not as smart as the guy you just made a bet with.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally
He found
decided
the
to do
artifact.
something
He's the
more than
third guy.
admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Alright, I think that's
Bye.
all the options for that guy.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
Walter. Bills to
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Alright.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
I don't know if this is like the tone of like questioning or assertive, like I'm taking the guy.
As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service.
So who was the other Indigo guy or person?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to
But it's
any
so
available
much, then.
materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain Baker, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna be on the ship. Oh, he has his own set of skills. So how do I... I don't know. Is it there? Oh. Big change of scenery. What am I actually doing here? I'm just gonna... Oh, geez. Okay, I have to start an outpost. Complete a research project, craft an item. Okay, check out the mission board. I can do So I just have to locate the planet. I don't have to do anything necessarily. I mean, I have to explore to find it. Can I take all of these, or can I just take... Here, I'll just... Of course, I picked the most challenging. Can I accept... Oh, cool, I can accept all of them. Okay. Okay, now... Oh, I want activities. Craft and modify. Ship services technician. Let's craft and modify first. This is the pharmaceutical lab. What if I want to modify a weapon? Spacesuit? Pharmaceuticals? Where's the weapons bench? Cooking station? Workbench? Building structures. Okay. Don't need that yet. This weapons? Weapon, there we go. So let's modify this. Let's give you an optic. I don't have the materials for that. Okay, can I give you a muzzle? What are the materials for that? I can give you this muzzle, but it adds weight, adds accuracy. It'll take all my titanium to make it. I'm not wasting that. I'm gonna go to spacesuits, considering there's a quest marker on it. Okay, can am I supposed to modify? Okay, there's 2 slots, a backpack. Oh no, that's boost pack, not backpack. See, the basic is installed. Doesn't really say what it does, other than this is for high gravity. Okay, let's not touch the boost pack now. Let's just go for the mod slots. Extra capacity, there's something. And that just raises the value, whereas the hazard protection increases the mass. Oh, I don't have polymer, so I can't do that. Crud. The slot 2 also needs materials I do not have. Okay, what about my legendary helmet then? Materials I do not have. What am I supposed to craft or modify then? Oh, okay, how do I craft and not modify? This is talking about these, craft these. Okay, whatever, I'll make some bandages. Is that it? I finished the mission? Okay. Gotta talk to some guy. He's up here. Oh, he's not even in this building. Alright, let's see. I keep wanting to go to my map using select.
Captain Baker, do you require my assistance?
Yes, but I do not know. I did not talk to Sarah while I was in there. I gotta do that apparently. Can I get a map of the city? Oh my god. I don't want to do that. I gotta get used to these controls. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's talk to Sarah. Oh, these are completed ones. Alright, Sarah, what you got for me? Is this a door? Why is this a mess? Give Mr. Moneybags to fix it up.
Can I help?
Yeah, you wanted to talk to me.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Wait, I need to find out where my living
Goodbye.
quarters are.
As much
You
as
were gonna-
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and stay safe, okay?
You're supposed to give me a tour and show me where my living quarters are. I'm gonna talk to you. Why don't I go upstairs? Don't worry, I'll find it myself. Okay, here's someone's room. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I took that apparently. What? I'm guessing this is Sebastian's room. Okay, that's alright. Oh, bed owned. So this is not my room. Alright, okay. You guys need to put out a what for sign? There's like 3 of you. This could be my room there. Alright. Okay, this is not my room because that's also owned. And he has a weapons case that he doesn't want people stealing from. I'll get into those later. I open this door. Okay, this has to be my room. Because it's not owned. And I can sleep in it. Right? I guess I can, but it says owned. This does not say owned. Shoot. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Yes, I need to store things. to store just everything until I figure things out. I will come back. I'm probably not going to use throwables at this time. I wasn't paying attention to what guns have what ammo, so I gotta keep all of that. This stuff doesn't weigh a ton, so I can just leave that there. Mainly it's the weapons and suits and stuff. Cutters. Oh, I need one cutter. I thought I had 4 of them. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, the damage is 4. Okay, so these ones, I have 3 of these. So I can store 2. Store 4 of those. Alright, but that's an energy weapon, I want to use that. I've got the epic rifle of this version, so I can store that. This one's also modified. The tactical grip. I'll store that one. It's got a sight. I gotta put that in my... Oh, there's... That should be fine. I got a favorite. Stick that in. I think that's energy. Yeah. Give us some less. Oh. Maybe I'll just stick with the basic pistol. Anyway. Okay, so that's my room.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
So this guy's room has an attached living room that they're using for storage. Alright, more equipment stuff at pharmaceutical lab. I'm just gonna open all the doors so I can... Where's the shower? So my room is here. It's got the black bed. Neat. Alright. Well. Okay, I guess I'm going outside. If I jump off here... I'm assuming there's fall damage, but it might depend on the gravity. Alright, now I can talk to you.
Something you need? Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why
until they have
Constellation
a weird
exists, in a way,
experience.
to put pieces like this together.
They're not going to have the flash of light and music and
A volunteer
thunder.
force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Oh, I kind of read that so we get arrested. I don't want to ask like a mean type of way, but I need money.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Alright, that sounds fair.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Fair enough.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Talk to her contact. Okay. She has no idea what she's getting into, though. I'm already wanted. They're gonna send mercenaries at me at some point. Alright, the day is...
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I need a security guard now. Oh, and I just got an activity to do that. Fantastic. Alright, where's this arrow I gotta follow? Never mind, just going rogue on this one. Okay, oxygen depletes running. Shoot, I try to go to a map and... Do I have to stay on the path or can I like... Okay, I can go this way. Okay, yeah, oxygen depletes running. But if you're overweight, walking depletes oxygen as well.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Do we have an appointment? I guess the dude's over here, so never mind.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member.
Come
Thought I'd
closer.
run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I already asked this.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Well... I don't know, joining this faction is gonna stop me from joining other factions. Because, like, if they're fighting a war, then if I join these guys, I can't be on the other side of that war. I could be a double agent, though. You know, let's try it.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC,
come on.
knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh,
Whoa,
if you got a
so
bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
what do I have a bounty after I get?
Something wrong with the exam?
No, you said if I have questions. Ah, jeez.
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Okay, so you're assuming that I can fly.
MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Okay.
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
I need to know if
Sure
being
thing.
wanted
What do you
is
wanna
an
know?
issue.
I'll keep an eye out for your results.
Yeah, I'm gonna do oh jeez, now do I do this or do I continue Sarah's mission? Oh, it's done. Okay, do I have to go in?
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, you know, tough. And what if I just want to go to anywhere else? Could wreak havoc around the building, you don't know. There you go. Okay. She's still following me. Okay, current bounty 0, that's good. Might as well. I do not agree. Alright, orientation.
Now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
The end of Earth. Oh, hello. Are you coming too? I guess I did not like that.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
Okay.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey
I'm gonna
possible.
pose with it.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
It's dark in here.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Sure.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Okay.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I mean, that's a long time.
Has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
I mean, to some people it might be.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Okay.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Alright, so there is a religious war going on.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Why is orientation a museum? Okay. You just have a... Alright.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
I feel like I can join the faction and, decide who leads it eventually.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
You here for orientation, buddy?
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
A real Terramorph.
What do they use, taxidermy on it?
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
All 4
Wait,
of my
this-
last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Okay. So this museum's orientation, or is this kid like just here for the museum? So I have the quest markers.
Devastation brought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Okay, she likes peace. So fighting unnecessarily would probably get her to be angry at me.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Alright. Do I get a ship?
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
What?
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Alright. So that was orientation with the museum? Do I have to choose a ship? Nah, that one's a lot bigger.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
What if I fail this test? Oh, jeez. Okay.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Alright.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Bring him on.
New targets active.
Of course they're behind me.
You must be able to do better than that.
Is that the other pilot?
Defeated.
Okay.
All targets
The
eliminated.
targeting
Progress
computer was
recorded.
telling me I was
Tier
doing a bad
1
job.
reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Tier 2? They're coming from behind me again, aren't they?
New targets active.
Yep. Oh, jeez. I lost that head-on battle.
Engines disabled. Target elimination imminent. No quarter given.
Oh, jeez. Come on, where is this guy? I took a lot of damage of that head-on fight.
Calculating intercept vectors. You will regret that.
I'm gonna regret what?
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Shoot, I gotta... Oh, I have points to spend.
New targets active.
How do I lose the missile? I'm gonna run into an asteroid. I was focused on the throttle. Look at this big guy. Okay. Nailed that dude. I'm not gonna pass tier 3. There's no way. I don't know how I'm supposed to lose missiles. Like, I'm using the boosters, so that doesn't seem to help.
This is futile.
Come on. I have the highest maneuverability right now.
Halting
nailing
simulation.
that guy.
You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
So I can reset tier 3. At the terminal. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna pass tier 3.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Alright.
New targets active.
Why is he so fast? Alright, that dude's gone. Just stayed on him. This dude's not gonna make it either, because now he doesn't have a blade helping him out. I'm probably better at maneuvering.
We are now impressed. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
How many tiers are there?
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
This is where I ran into trouble the last time. The first guy shredded me.
You'll have to try harder than that. Engine failure detected. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Okay. Do I get my hull and stuff back, or? So if I could start tier 5. Oh my god. This is not gonna go well, I can tell. Alright, new plan.
At least try to defeat us.
Evasive maneuvers. Get close and then shoot. Use the asteroid as cover. I think it's head on head. Die.
Extermination protocols active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the
pass
exam
that
from the
tier.
simulation's control terminal.
Piloting is not the easiest.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
An elevator in the back, huh? This should not pull me back out of the lobby where that lady was. Unless it's a horizontally moving elevator. Okay, I guess it is.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the room.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Not so great.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your
Fly our
results as a
mission.
whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
What?
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
We do it under the table. You know, oh yeah, let's
You're
try
not in the
it.
Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
So I definitely cannot join the other faction if I do this. Eh.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
So if I did better on the simulator, is it not 10 years and I can do it in like 1? Is that how this works? Why am I taking the oath out here? We have to leave the building due to the oath. Does she have to take the oath? She didn't pass the simulator. She can't do it.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
raise your right hand.
What if it was during the day?
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Yeah,
And
alright.
to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
Just for him. I mean, he's probably not going to be pleased with some of the stuff I
To
do.
officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've
I
got
probably should
is
not have
confirm
joined
here.
this one.
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah. Sounds easy enough.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Okay, Sarah, where are you? Okay, let's do our... yeah, we have to talk to him, don't we? Yep, gotta talk to him again.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Yeah, Mars is a dumb.
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Like it's our item, it's not his. He's just holding it for us.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the mission you just gave me and do this instead.
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Oh, so I can just take it as mine anyway.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Why do I need a coloring book for that? I can just use anything.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Alright, Sarah, let's go. Where is she? Where's Sarah? Okay, I lost Sarah. Oh, she's way up there. go in there yet. I gotta speak to some guy about getting materials. How do I... Oh, there's stairs. This has fall damage.
Next time, use your jetpack.
How do I use the jetpack? I do not know how to use the jetpack. Okay. He is this way. Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting select, trying to find a map. Is there any way to see... an area map of the city? I mean, this is... I don't know what this is. I just haven't uncovered it yet. I mean, these things look like they're floating, so I don't... Oh, jeez. Oh. I guess I have to hold it to go.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Probably that boating that it resembles a lot, like.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You actually, this is the first time you've been here. I don't think this is I think that's my ship. Which I know I'm getting the supplies from the one guy. But hopefully he doesn't expect me to take someone else's ship.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
Yep.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
I'm guessing
Any
it's not going to be an easy first job. No, I think I'll
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Can I just steal this guy's ship? Yeah, hitting Y to jump instead of A is gonna need some
You should inspect your
still.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What? Like on the outside, like on the hull?
Captain Baker, greetings.
Yep.
Hi. Please
Hi.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Well, I mean...
Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. My programming dictates that I must answer any question.
Which means he doesn't want to answer these questions.
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Not necessarily.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Alright, yeah. That was pretty good.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. Understood.
I think I already asked that before.
Based on our previous encounters, this does not surprise me.
Yeah, no, I'm asking a ton of questions.
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
Sure.
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Disengaging conversational protocols.
See, he knows it's my ship now.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
What? Okay. Oh, yep. There's something that they need to fix. I got my items back, so apparently anything I drop in here just stays in here. Research station. What do I research? New crafting recipes. Okay. Oh, so it improves them. I guess I need a lot more materials first. Okay, what is this? A jump seat. Doesn't look like an escape pod, it looks more like a... like tactical attack strategy thing. See, I would like to, you know, take off on my own and not just have it animated for me. There's definitely things about this game that are different than I expected them to be. Alright, let's start map. I don't know what the lodge. Oh, the lodge. Industrial outpost. Okay, there we go. What's this? A ship. Star station. Ship. Okay, gotta go out again. I gotta... No? Okay. How do I mean, Soul is here. But it looks like I'm... Okay, I need to go. Let's see if I turn the lasers and ballistics down. Hopefully I'm not coming out into a dogfight. See, yeah, I thought there'd be more to do in space. Like actually piloting, other than the dogfights. I think the dogfights is the only piloting you do. Well, they're gonna make me go to the map to land anyway. Why don't they just let me do it before the jump and just get it over with? Are you coming with me?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
We're not on
Bye-bye.
Mars, so...
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Okay.
Hello.
I mean, that says iron. So can I just... Probably need like equipment to do that. Like a mining drill. There's unknown structures. This isn't my ship, this is another guy's ship. Happens to board him. I'm not doing anything. I can't. Maybe it's the equivalent of locking up the car. This isn't looking too great.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Something has been through here. sound very familiar. Okay, what is that? Where's the snow? Alright, I'm not gonna possibly wins.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
It?
I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Be quiet. I don't have good stealth. I figured that out the last mission I was doing. Get in here, Sarah. Come on. Looking for my gun away, she's gonna attack me. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid your stuff before talking to you, that's okay. Alright, what you need?
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Can be.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Yeah, I'm not really equipped for it, to be honest.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Yep.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point.
Not sure how
Alright.
many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Yeah, so she can't come
Good.
with me 'cause she's
Once I
gotta-
see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
She has high expectations. I'll take it out of the screwdriver. Alright, I'm just gonna leave your doors open because she's not following too closely. Oh, there's actually 57 rounds left in this thing, so that's got more. Hang on. Oh, that's my ship. 16 light years, I'm assuming, is the distance it's allowed to travel. I'll look at these skills in a second. I gotta... Hang on. Let's quick save. Forward there. Something not supposed to be in there. Should I be moving away from the blood splatters? Research station. See, that door is open. It kind of makes me think that it can be in there, whereas this door is not open. So I feel like it's not going to be in here. Power breaker. Well, you know, I don't want to activate it and make noise. However, I feel like it's going to need to be activated.
System offline.
Okay, I'm going to have to come back to that probably. Oh, the reason the door was shut is because it came into the roof. That's lovely. Okay, I need to go into this building. Sir, will you come on? Okay, here we go. Okay, a power fault I just came across, but the damaging...
Connection restored.
The track.
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a
Tracking
beating,
is priority.
but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay, so I have to lead it down the alleys between the buildings so I can get shot. Now I'm supposed to know which alleys. Oh, hello.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Okay, well, let's take a look at... Okay, new items. Here we go. Ammo, fine. Lawgiver? Well, this thing's not human, so... Deck of cards I grabbed because it was kind of expensive. For selling things. anyway. This I grabbed because it was high value. I could sell it for money. Same with those. A potato. Alright, well. I don't know what happens when I die. But I have a feeling I'm gonna die at this, how do I get to... There we go. Tuning required. Okay, where's this playback? Is that it?
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
He's active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Ah, jeez. Okay. So at least I know if it's coming close. Oh, there it is. Crap. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna piss it off or not. I feel like it's crap. I'm gonna die. There's no way. Oh no. I don't know if this laser is gonna be a problem either. Or if doors opening makes a sound. I assume this is the alley between the buildings. It's got the turrets. Alright, okay. It's moved away from me. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna try to... I don't know if it can open doors or not.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
28 meters. Oh, jeez. 28. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna go maybe to that one then. It's like guarding this one. Okay, yeah. I would shut the doors if I knew it would protect me, but Sarah's slow. Oh, man. That was close. That sounded very close. How do I get up there? It is following me. It is coming. Okay, I'm gonna die. It's on me. Oh no. Yep, I'm running. Additional power required. Is this where I need to lead it? Because I'm fine with only doing one objective. But if I need, it's optional. If I need to do these other ones. How do I get up there? Sarah's dead probably. She, that thing probably killed her. There's that lady. Oh, there she is. How? I don't know how to get to the roof. I mean, there's a walkway there. Oh, okay.
Expecting me to jump down after you.
But I do not know how to get on the roof. What if I just... Crap. Oh no. Oh no. I did not know it went underground. Go away. Go away. Oh no. Okay, it's down. It's down. Okay.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
It would be helpful to know that it digs underground. And I was, you know, it's optional to turn on the 3. It would have been helpful to know you only need 1.
Tracker's gone
Here's your sample.
quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
You seem surprised. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, try not
No
to
offense
sound so
intended.
surprised there.
No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I took everything I could.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
There's probably a microscope in a close by room than downstairs. You gonna lead me to my death or something? Should probably use this one for it. Keep an eye on her. Oh jeez, the walking. Video game walking. Didn't even let me attempt next level.
Basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
Of course
This
not.
terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
Interesting theory.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Yeah, it's kind of... They seem too big to just be like stowaways. Like, at least those leeches are small enough to hide
Well,
somewhere.
they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Okay, okay. It sounds like a pretty big deal.
We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this.
My commander?
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the
Hey, I gotta
Sixth
go to Mars
Circle
anyway.
in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Hold up. So I need to track my fuel? I have not been tracking my fuel. Yes. This dude
Have anything valuable?
took a pipe wrench to that thing. See, I don't know what stuff. I mean, this is 240. It's like, is that worth it? I don't know. Okay, there's 212. You know, I don't know what stuff is worth taking. Oh, again with the bitten sandwich. Why is it always bitten? Why did she sit down? Not taking that long. I don't know what that is. I mean, there might be other stuff to loot in these buildings. But I don't know if I wanna.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
No, don't be a vegetarian. He's good. Why is that marker underground? Okay, see, yeah, that's gonna take a while to get used to. Return to commander, okay. You know what, let's try and explore. Can I set a waypoint? How do I pin this? Can I not pin this? Oh, that's kind of dumb. Check out your ship's inventory. What does that even mean? Is there wreckage that can... Oh, now that's up there, not down there. So that thing I was supposed to bring these settlers, do they not need it anymore? Do I sell it to the highest bidder?
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
We just discovered what happened there. I'm gonna try to go there and see what happens. What's my weight like? Ooh, I'm literally just about overweight.
Sidonia, isn't
Sarah?
it? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Alright, let's give you some junk. None of this, I mean the pipe wrench kind of has some weight. None of that really has any weight. Here, you can hold that for a little bit.
Until later.
Okay, now what's my way like? Alright, I've got a little room. I gotta find a vendor. Is that the closest, I don't know how to harvest what's in the ground. Unless that's just saying it can be in this area. Maybe that's all, that's just iron. Unknown location. I'm going to this unknown location now, it's closer. That looks like that route. I guess I don't quite understand the scanning.
Keep an eye on
Like
your
that, just
corrosive
scan
meter.
it?
Mine's just redlined.
What? Okay, so was that this hole or was that the plant? Okay, so I don't understand 13% scanned. What happens if I go over to this one? Okay, so I have to get more percentages by doing multiple plants. H2O. How's that rocky? Oh. Okay. Can I not get this with this thing? Do I need an upgraded laser? This is the second clip of okay, this is 3. Alright, I guess I do not get that material.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
This thing? I didn't calibrate it. I think I harvested that one. Yeah. There really should be an indication. Maybe there's a change. I'm gonna see. Yeah, see that thing's missing from the tree window. Rock formations discovered. Okay, so someone was sitting here with a gun, a lockpick, and binoculars. And there's a campsite. See, I don't know which stuff is useful and what's not useful. What is that thing? So I don't know if I scan this or not. I also don't know if I'm, it says 15. Oh, it's pretty mad. Oh, let's do a quick save. And in case it's, okay, that did not go down.
That part of the life form should be useful.
Okay, so yeah, so I got 13% scanned. You want to join your buddy? %, scanned. So it's probably at 12.5, not 13. See, I want a map. I want a... I guess this is the closest I can get. But see, I would rather, you know, for these far away, because you're supposed to be able to explore anywhere on the surface. But I mean, I'm locked here. Like, I can't move any more to the right. So I guess that's not true. So that's disappointing, I guess. Because I would take my ship to some of these instead of walking. Because my mass here is increasing. Although I guess I can always fast travel back to the ship. Although not if I'm overweight though. What is that thing? Oh, it's a level 1. You're gonna go down easy. I didn't know where the head was exactly, so... Just 13%. What is it? It's like a small stegosaurus.
Got anything on your scanner?
No, but... Should I? You're still firing. What are you firing at? Oh, hello. Those bullets are definitely hitting that thing. I guess it's turned into a hunting mission. I can't. He's about to wreck me. This thing's 50%. This thing's 38%, which is probably 37.5. This thing, I don't know. Got like a poisonous icon. I need ship storage for all this hunting I'm doing. Where'd the other thing go? There's something there. I guess that's 13. You're gonna fall down dead? Oh, I hit the jackpot apparently.
Before you stow it in your bag. Come on.
She's attacking something. I don't know what she's doing. What's my weight? It's still pretty good. I wonder if it's even going up or if this stuff gets like automatically transferred to the ship or something. Shut up. I don't remember what structure I was going to. Probably that one. Alright, there's red dots in front of me. Oh, there's just more of those things. Are they naturally aggressive? So like if I just want to leave them alone and mine. What are you screaming for? Temperament weary. Well, I leave you alone. You leave me alone. You come bother me and we'll get a bullet. Well, first you're gonna mind me. This doesn't look too friendly. Biological feature. Okay, so there's a red bar under their white bar, and shooting their white bar down removes one of the red bars. So this guy doesn't have a red bar. So he should just die when this is done. This guy doesn't have a white bar either. Or a red bar. Almost like ammo in my rifle. Dung pile? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I guess it's like a chest. You can open it up. Unknown feature. Unscanned. 100% scanned. So I guess that's the question mark in the survey. Okay, now what is that? Oh. I must be overweight. I am overweight. Sarah?
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Let's see. I need the mining laser. You can carry that for me. Oh, there's only one in there. So that's all pretty. I mean, there's a lot of this. There's just throw a bunch of crap in. I think she's kind of full because she won't take anything that's over a certain
Talk to you
weight.
later.
Okay. It's gotta be these stupid pockets. And not.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Did I scan it though? See, that one's got the red, so it's got to be taken down 3 times. Oh, jeez. And there needs to be a quick button to get to the map. Or maybe I can keep going, but I have to explore from the landing site first. But, you know, I'd rather fly around and land where I want. Can I fast travel to these? I can. So if I go explore this thing... Oh, jeez. The controls are definitely... need to get a hang of them. Did I harvest this already? No. Let's roll the dice. Not the gun, apparently, to do this. Get him, Sarah.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
So I'm guessing that thing killed these things. Does that count? It does not count as a scam. Oh, but I can scan it if I... Okay, so it turns more of a solid color if it's been scanned. Okay, there's one that's alive. I guess it's not a hostile type of thing. Oh. No, I'm not after you, I'm after the other thing. That thing that's running by you. So, if you don't mind... What'd I do to you? Oh, Sarah's just going to work. She's sniping him too. Okay, Sarah. I don't know how to stop her. Oh yeah, temperament skittish. Territorial. I have no beef with you guys. You know, I'd rather get those plants. I am running out of ammo. I don't know how to get more ammo either. I wouldn't buy it, but I don't know where to buy it from. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm scanning that. The resources are 5 out of 5. Flora and fauna are 2 and 1. I need more of the timid ones. And then there's a 4th one that I have not seen. She's pretty much full, so I need to watch my weight. Okay, that's the other question mark. This is the plant that I've finished, so there's this.
So, what have you got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Yeah, the pinkish one. Blue, okay, a blue indicates that I'm not done collecting data. And it turned green because now I'm at 100% for it. How many dung piles have the stuff you need? See, I don't want to kill you, buddy. But you look like you're gonna attack. So I'm done collecting data on you, so I need to. So this is, yeah, 100%. So I need to find the plant that's not 100%. Which might be those things. I need to go back in that direction. Seriously? Back off. That's right, back up.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
There's more than one of these things. Ah, here's one of the... 50%. And here's the other plant. %, and that one's see how that blue, and this is green. So I need more of the little like roach looking things. More of that plant there. And more of the skittish animals. Although I guess I've scanned that one already. I don't think I've scanned this one though. I can scan you without killing you. Oh, I don't want to do that. You have resources. And there's the plant. So now I just need more of the skittish things. And more of the little like roach things. I need to watch my weight and my ammo. There's some iron somewhere. I'm guessing I need a different tool to extract that. I don't know what's different about that one when you harvest. Yeah, I've been through here.
interesting in range?
Yeah, they're peaceful. Biome hills. Oh, I think I'm in the hills. Check the old storage, 85. I want to finish a survey just to see what happens when I complete one. Well, I'm guessing nothing's really going to happen. There's like nothing out here. The other thing is guarding a dung pile, and actually I need resources, so maybe I can sneak up. Okay, do not like that. Alright, 96. Still got some room. Ammo situation's not great though. I have 35 left. I wonder if the gravity affects, like because everything goes by mass. So I wonder if the gravity will affect, like iron, how much you can carry. I assume so. This has a gravity of 1, which I assume means it's like the same as Earth's gravity. I don't know what their scaling, what their like default unit is. It just says 1. It has no unit on it. 1 gravity. I wish I knew how to use my jetpack. I do have it, yeah, I have it. Right, that was a lot of stuff. 113. Seriously, I'm not even near you, buddy. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Yeah, see, I need a quick map. Yeah, I'm not going this far out. So hopefully there's something on the way to the ship. I have like no ammo. I'll use the mining laser. It'll take a while, but I'll kill it. Which I'd think the mining laser would be a decent weapon. Alright, looks like I'm not gonna get the animal samples that I need. But now at least the scanning makes more sense. Because I don't know why you need to scan multiple things at the same thing when the first, like, one should be enough. But, you know, if it's how it is, that's alright. Do I need to scan my ship? It's blue.
Captain Baker.
What's up, buddy?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Alright. I need storage. Is there a way to add storage?
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Yeah, I definitely need more storage. Shut that. I need to find a vendor. I wonder if I could just drop a bunch of stuff off in my room. Like if it's an infinite storage system. I can just drop it all off there and not have to worry about it. Alright, gotta go to my map. Alpha Centauri. Yes, a soul. Andromeda? No? Where's Andromeda's the closest one. No, Andromeda is a galaxy, not a solar system. Oh, it's late. Which one has New Atlantis on it? I assume this one, since it's got... And I don't know anything about the fuel. Yeah, I'll take one out of shield. Going straight for that planet.
cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Jeez. What are they gonna do if I do have cargo? Contraband? Alright, if I set the landing point to the lodge.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
You say so. Wonder if you can, like, the more you progress, the more upkeep this area gets. To, like, symbolize your progression.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Yeah,
Been
you
a
got my
long
stuff.
time since I've been. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Kinda. I mean, I gave it all to you. Oh, there's a take all button.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Just make sure that I have everything. Does she need weapons though? Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Maybe another time.
I like that you can move still, even though you're overweight. You just can't move for very long at a time, which is fine. Here's my I need to find a vendor to sell crap to. And also purchase ammo and stuff. Actually, some of the stuff I'm putting away might be better. Than the one I have equipped. But, you know. That's funny looking. Bitten sandwich. don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I think this is like the... Yeah, permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. It's like the bobbleheads, kinda, in Fallout. Like the collector piece. So yeah, guide 1, so I'm guessing there's guide 2 through whatever. These don't weigh anything, so actually I can just keep them. Store all resources, okay. Miscellaneous. There's not a store all. Although I do need these things for lock picking. Oh, this would be a weapon. And this also I thought would be a weapon. Alright, what's my mass now? 33. I can work with that. Someone shut that door. I'm gonna actually shut all the doors that are not my room. So my room's a little easier to find. You gonna open that now? Yeah. Come on. Alright, take it to my room. Someone's opening doors. It's like in the middle on the opposite side. So no matter which one of the two hallways I go down, it's in the middle on the opposite side. Don't need to go down there. That's just the roof.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I wonder if this will get more and more... No, actually it can't because of the size. Never mind. I could take that and sell it. But I don't know where our vendor is, so... Now, if I go to the map, check out your ship's inventory. I don't know what that means. Talk to the ship's service technician. speed it back out. This one I remember you could jump down into the grass.
I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Well, they're not there anymore.
Gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah, that's weaponizing the aliens. Yeah, when he was saying that she's no longer...
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
Yeah, that's,
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
I mean...
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay, so can I do both missions? Or if I do one mission, the other one's not available? Like, do I have to choose which one to do? Oh, jeez. How do I get further in? Surface map? Check out your ship's inventory. I don't know how to do that. And isn't my ship over here? So, yeah, what quest line is that then? Oh, that's on Mars. That's the assignment he just gave me. These are the locate. That's on Mars. Okay, let's see where that guy is. Or I can do that. No placing an outpost yet.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Does this help? Where's, okay, arrows. Oh, I have to survey this planet.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, it's just taking me to the transit car. Which one? I want to do the brownouts. I guess it's this way. Oh, there's graffiti. I have no ammo. So if this gets bloody, someone's gonna get the old emergency axe.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey!
Sorry?
Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Carl's dead.
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Okay, so I don't need bullets for this.
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
But Carl's behind it.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Alrighty. Okay, surplus. This is exit. This looks like a medical thing. Oh, like
I'm
play
not supposed to
soccer?
talk to strangers.
I have to steal their.
Hello.
Hi. Is this it? Is this the right one? Okay, that's not the map. I'm gonna do that a lot. Why? Oh, I didn't mark it, that's why. Shoot. I'm gonna do that a lot also.
Checking your record. Hey, can you hear me? I think this is
Yep.
working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Oh, are you a vendor? I mean, no. Okay. I want to shut that without stealing it. I guess I cannot shut that door without stealing it.
All this stuff is legit. Marvelous. Happy to
Yeah,
make
it
it
sounds
easy.
legit.
You need stuff. Take your time. I got all day.
Alright, let's see, I can sell. Of course, I don't have any of this stuff to sell. Oh, I can sell from the ship's inventory. Where is... So this is on the ship. Okay, well.
Hey, take it easy.
There is a vendor at least.
Servant or a handout. Give
arrows. So helpful. I don't get the point of that.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
No way. Why am I rock picking this? I guess there's not a way out. So there's an apartment for sale, and I'm guessing I can buy it.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. So is green powered down? Okay, the first one does the first two, the second one does the middle two. That was it? Just 1, 2, 3?
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Come on, Sarah. Don't be opening up my doors. Vacuum tape. Out of my way, people. We met right here. Jeez, how do you keep... Okay, here we go.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Yeah, because of Carl.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
It gets messy. This is another thing. I don't know if I don't follow her, do I miss out on the quest? Like, does she just carry on if I don't come? And then I don't do the second part of the quest? Or if I leave now, can I come back and do it when I want?
Do you see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, thought I would get a quest for that.
I've got to see this through.
I'm coming.
Okay,
to talk to you?
I can do this. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need this.
Cool spacesuit.
Yeah, you think so?
Even in the well, the
It's
Trade
mining.
Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
She's gonna flee.
I suppose you're here with her.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I mean... Yeah,
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Actually, I'm not gonna fire any shots. All reliable.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has
What do you
indeed
think I
been using
did?
this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work,
She's
so
guilty.
I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
She seems sus. Oh man. She seems real sus. Okay, it's locked. I guess it's not the junction box.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too.
Yeah,
if
you.
hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Yep. The one that's not on the same level.
You have a death wish or something?
Oh, jeez, where is this thing? There's stairs over here? No. Stairs here, this one. Zoe's trying to divert me away from the issue.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mass knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
you're
can handle
welcome.
whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great, and that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Alrighty then. Why is that still marked? I don't know.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets
Yeah,
what he
she's
needs,
guilty.
but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I need a quick map. I don't know why that one is still on there. Oh jeez, I hate that. I have to hold B instead of using B to exit. The map definitely needs some work. I mean, I guess I can get to the surface map through the scanner.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I better not like find like a drug pen. Yeah, but I gotta break in, so. Alright, this key covers. This key's not gonna do it. This key will. This one. Okay, I think that should work.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's this. I still have to power down the junction back. Alright, program update. Yeah, okay, so it is illegal stuff. I'm gonna probably run into the guy on my way out. Steal all his beers. Oh, sorry, sir, you missed the elevator. Okay. Surface map. I don't want to power down the junction box. I hit show on map and it doesn't. Okay. Where'd my arrows go?
Hey, no funny stuff with that booster pack.
Yeah, Zoe's up to something. Why does it have to remove my arrows? It's an easy call. She's by the door, too. Well, she's not here. I guess they're by their respective junction boxes. Oh, come on, jump on grab that. Oh, jeez. Okay. There's a bug.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Wasn't too bad. I had my helmet.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Sorry, they try to pay for it.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Made a friend of the power company. Eat it, Zoe.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galbank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
What? What cover?
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Be my guest.
Okay. Alright, I need to find out what ammo guns take.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
And that's all it says is pistol, epic rifle. But these rifles aren't the same if I equip one. There's ammo. 6.5 millimeters, 777 millimeter. The pistol's 777.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is. Of course, of course.
So I need some of this and some of this. What does it say caseless? I don't want to spend like a ton on it. I have $30,000. It's over 10% of what I have. Okay, 10%. Another 10%.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Because these use the same ammo, and this thing takes like 100 rounds. What's being marked now? Check out your ship's inventory. Complete research. I don't know how to do that. Let's talk to the scientist. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you evolve. Oh, okay, I have several levels. Each skill unlocks challenge. Complete the challenge and spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic, the rows below are all actions you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay, so here's ballistics. Combat, science, tech, social. I start with persuasion and physical. I start with research and security. Spend 3 more points on social to unlock advanced skills. Access to brand. Succeed in. Okay, so you have to spend a point into a skill and then do a challenge, and then you can spend another point after completing the challenge. So there's 3 challenges and 4 ranks. And you have to spend 3 to even be able to unlock this row. Oh, so these are some of the other backstory things. You can now utilize ship thrusters. I thought I could do that already. Unlock ship targeting function. I thought I already did have targeting. Oh, so I've got... I just don't have the boost pack training, I guess. Less fuel's good. That, I mean... These seem pretty decent. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. That's easy enough. Ballistic weapon systems. Increased damage and cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. I didn't know there was a cost to use them. Well, okay, I just get piloting. Increase ship's turning rate. Pilot. Class B ships. Okay. Targeting control systems. I don't want to spend everything into... Scan distance increased 20 meters. Get more common and uncommon. Okay, I can use more damage. That'll help me conserve with ammo. Kill 20 enemies with ballistic weapons. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I do that anyway. I should actually look at these. Pick 5 locks. Okay, destroy 5 ships. Boost. Okay, boost in combat. Research methods. Craft 5 unique food, drink, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay. Medicine might be useful. Oxygen is also very useful. Just no one in there. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. That's not a problem. I just have to run around. Oh, I have to have this to do stealth. Oh, carry capacity. Oh, of course. Shoot, I wanted to look at that more. I have to sprint 100 or 1,000 meters while at 75% or more maximum load capacity. I can do that. No problem. I can do these simultaneously. Okay, I need speech challenges. Kills with jump pack, crafting, ship kills, and locks. Oh, nice. Oh, I might not even... Okay. I might be able to just store this on the ship. Because this is my ship stuff. Oh, but I can only just look at it. Shoot. I just jettisoned a pistol. That actually looked like a decent pistol. Crud. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so lasers, ballistics, missiles, engine shields, and grav drive. $50 fuel, 366 hull, 450 cargo. I wonder if there's any way to get that back. Crap. Where's... Can I look at my ships now? No, okay. I hope I can get that pistol back. And it's very late, so I have to wrap this up.
It's amazing to think.
So let's see how saving works. Just delete the auto saves. Delete the quick saves. And save it over.
That this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I guess that would be it.